championship at stake. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
He'll hand it off. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Touchdown, Rebels. They strike first in this national title bout. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Try the ground game here with the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Dropping back. It's Pavia. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Takes a quick catch. He'll pick up the first down. He stopped at the 27. The Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, this offense better get it together. First sack of the game, and it's by a defensive back to try to set the tone.
That sack makes it third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's running out of time here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Tackled at the 40, that'll earn a fresh set of downs. The Knights pick up enough for a first down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Has the first down and still going. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Knights. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after. Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Play action here on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
It's Rodgers. Breaking free at the 35. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You could see what he does after the catch.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. And that pass falls incomplete on the final play of an exciting first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So 4th and a mile here. The offense is on the field to go for it. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So an interesting choice for the offense. Going for it on 4th and long from the 50 instead of trying to pin his opponent back. To the air, it's Manning. Quick throw to the left. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. The back's got it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Inside give now from the shotgun.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
What a great route here by this tight end on third down, and the quarterback does a smart thing by looking for the big fella. Who's your best friend on third down? Of course, the tight end, and now we've got first and goal.
It's a quarterback keeper. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Nowhere to run up the middle. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Looking to pass. It's Pavia. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Well, look at this. They could break the tie with a chip shot, but the coach says, we're going for it on fourth down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
And that's a big-time run right there. Back deep inside their own 10-yard line, but they found the soft spot in the defense and took off. I think they got caught looking for a pass defensively, and it burned them big time. Great job by this offense in taking advantage of what the defense gave them.
So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. To throw, it's Manning. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And now to try here for the extra point. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Look out, room to run here. On the move. Can he make it? Touchdown, UCF. He will score. defense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. He's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the two-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
UCF 13.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. They start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Back to throw. It's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. They're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive game to get things started here in the second half.
Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Play action fake, looking to throw. To dart to the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Catch made in space. Look out. Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on fourth down. Looking downfield. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Rebels. They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this down a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Knights. The offense still out there. They'll set up to go for two here, trying to tie the game. Looking to throw. It's Pavia. And he grabs it in the end zone. The conversion will tie up this football game. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a second down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Looking for a gap. It's Owens. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
It's a good, solid gain, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
It's third down for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Short throw complete to the tight end. The Rebels pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. First and 10 now. Clock running, final minute of the quarter. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. And just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
And the Rebels pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Dropping back, it's Manning. Running back has it on the screen now. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He'll toss it to the back. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Heck of a ride through a very competitive first 3 quarters if you check out some of the stats here. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. The game could come down to this possession. All tied up, first and goal, and they punch it in. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Here's the snap. Look at, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he makes the grab. They convert the 2-point try and now lead by 8. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Oh, and he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! So they get the touchdown, now looking for the two-point conversion to tie this one up late. To throw, it's Pavia. Gets made on the out route. He'll get into the end zone. The two-point conversion ties this game up in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Makes an open space. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So the clock has stopped, and they've reached the last 2 minutes here. First down here for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2 backs now flanking the quarterback. And the quarterback keeps it here. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. And the Rebels starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Yeah, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete, but it had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. The sure hands. It's Williams. And the offense will spend a timeout with 27 seconds remaining.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency, and that's a great example that he's up to it.
The offense really clicking here. Keeping it on the ground here. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. And the defense will spend a timeout here. Stop on the clock with 21 seconds remaining. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. handoff here from the shotgun. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. And a timeout taken now by the defense. 15 seconds to play.
Well, it all really comes down to this right now, Chris. You're already in field goal range. You have a chance to maybe work a little bit closer. But let's face it, this defense, they're shooting those gaps. They're trying to come up with a loss of yardage, maybe trying to rip the ball out. Offense has to be incredibly smart with their play call and make sure you align that kicker where he's very comfortable to potentially hitting this game-winning field goal.
And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. He missed it, and the game is still tied up. So here comes our first play of overtime. Off the play fake on first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Marlin. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making a tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Scanning the field, it's Pavia. Looking to the end zone. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but that play is set up a first and goal now at the 10.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
And the wideout goes in motion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Launching one to the end zone. And it's a touchdown. For an extra point away from double OT. Or you go for 2 and win it right now. So here we go. What a moment as they set up with a 2-point conversion to try to win this game right now. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he's in there. They gamble and get it to win the game. What a call. With the last team standing on the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. As you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. as we'll kick this deep to start us off. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Aggressive call on the opening play. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Boy, just like that, we've got a big play already here by this offense. Not afraid to take some shots downfield. They hit it. They got great field position now.
The Rebels come to the line in their hurry up. And there's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Makes it second down. The shotgun handoff here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark. Inches away. Big moment for them to try. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Rebels. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. You've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to pass. It's Cunningham. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
A tough situation for the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on fourth down?
The defense showing blitz here. He's hit as he throws it. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it, but to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Quarterback still with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw an option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. And the Rebels come to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
This is a great job by the defense, putting two defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Grab behind the line, it's Rodgers. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And Cook, it's Ole Miss on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Ole Miss 7, Ohio State 0.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Back to throw again. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. Has the first down and more. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big game that time. That's great execution. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, here's the inside give. Everyone moves the ball across the 40.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Football comes out. Oh, he scooped up. Offense still has it on the run. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Boy, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
They'll line up here on first down and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. He's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Back to pass. It's Cunningham. It's an out route. The catch made. Great cut. They whiff on him. Breaks loose at the 45. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. It's a blitz look here from the defense. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a 1st down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That pass falls incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Takes a shot at the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Ohio State. Offense still out there, down by 5, and then go for the 2-point conversion and make this a 3-point game. To the air, it's Cunningham. And he's sacked, but a penalty flag is down. This will be very costly for the defense if it's against them. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wide out. Catch is made. Room to run here. Great effort there to make something happen, but they bring him down, and that will wrap up the first half. Kick it away to get us going in the second half. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Big throw to the right, it's caught. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by a quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
Chris, it's a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Cunningham. And the ball is picked off. He can go. Touchdown, Rebels. The defense produces 6 points.
Now, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Yo.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back. You got to test the secondary. Pressure it again. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
I stood out the room, I said, I've been right there with you. I stood out the room and said, what you say?
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Look at me and say.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
I told both of them.
Here, the
I told both of them right there. I say, whatever y'all got going on, keep me and my siblings out of that shit. And God. Right? You said I can hear you. And God.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his
I don't want Mama, he said.
Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores. It's fourth down. You've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him a ball game.
Hey,
and he will score.
Hey,
Touchdown.
so we on one right now. Art's going nuts. Okay, Art.
Now to try here for the extra point.
So he's producing better than Vic right now.
And the kick is up.
He's producing better than Vic right now.
I believe they can line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job.
17, get your dumpster dog now. That's me, Mills.
I know, I ain't smell that. I ain't
Costing them 6 points, and they bounce back.
My defense like that or what, Mills?
I wasn't even rushing you past that.
Just see the sail on it. Make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
The Jada offensive coordinator.
Dropping back, it's Cunningham.
They did not let me get that. That's crazy. This is crazy shit.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. No chance to catch him there.
Ain't no way you seen him in the down for the other day.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try.
I'm talking about, yeah, this game.
And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
We got Bill, bro. What's it like there?
It's a sweep kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. They stop him at the 44, but that's an excellent job of the return team there. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
X.
Looking deep to the right side.
Look at us off me, nigga.
And he's still going. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up.
That boy little as hell.
From the 9.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Defense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10.
X.
The defense stops him just short.
Carol, on one.
It's 2nd down.
Toss that bitch.
On a flag before the snap, the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. The encouragement penalty moves the offense a bit closer to the goal line.
Yeah. Said 2nd to go, both of them.
And Cricket's Ole Miss on top, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. We're going to score. They'll run it to the left side. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Back to throw. It's Manning. The pass rush closing in. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again.
This nigga got
Deep there, good effort. Now it's third down.
They're trailing by this much in the fourth quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back to this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with...
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Boy, it's another incompletion. Just something is missing with this offense. Cannot quite get in the sync. And now we got another fourth down for this quarterback.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He fires this throw. It is intercepted. Could take it all the way. He starts out at the 3. Couldn't quite make the end zone, but a great pick.
Well, I thought they had a chance here to be able to cut into this lead, but the quarterback gives it back to the defense, and the climb just got much steeper as they're running out of time.
Touchdown, Ole Miss.
That's not even wild with that thing. That's what you said. I love y'all. That's what we need to go get for real. Wise over over.
See if they can convert the point after. Looking downfield. Split back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And he makes the grab. A successful two-point try. They broke the lead up even more. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Knock a nigga shit loose. That's our motto, man.
They couldn't come up with it.
Knock a nigga shit loose.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Desperate
We got
times
more
here. They need
DBs on the
wins
field.
and they have to score
We gonna
quickly.
go down.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He can't escape it to sack. Here comes third and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. The secondary backed up off the ball now. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Here they come on third and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier.
Uh-oh. I'm going to mistake outside. Goddamn, triple cross.
And he keeps it.
Knock a nigga shit loose.
The offense able to fall on it and avoid the throw. Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs,
No, he
quarterbacks, when they
did.
decide to pull the ball down and run,
He got the
they've
ball.
got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away.
Taking a shot deep down the right side.
I got the
Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Well,
That's my side of the field, bro.
It's pretty obvious. Not much of a choice. Down late in the game like this, you got to give
I
it.
still got that side of the field all day.
This was clearly just not their day.
In fact, you seen what happened on my
back
side.
out on the field. What a
Well,
satisfying
I thought that
feeling
a
for
little
this
bit
team.
was
Just
practice,
run out the clock and let the celebration begin. That player
Come
moved
on,
a
man. We ain't even moving no more, bro.
Pretty
What the
easy
fuck are
move
you
for the head
doing?
coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
On my kids, man.
What that fuck shit? Better duck, bitch, duck.
Moving the receiver around
Oh,
pre-snap.
bro.
Dropping back. It's Manning. Quick dart to the
I
right.
want to make, please. I want to
Number
make.
6.
Ain't no shit, please. I want to make.
Well, this offense has had a great
Told y'all
day.
them
The game
Pepsi.
is out of
Hey,
reach. I'd be
I
curious to
told
know
y'all them Pepsi.
why
That's
these starting
15.
quarterbacks even still in the game and why is he
Freaking over.
throwing
That's
the
good.
football.
That's what I'm saying.
And that nigga stepped up and still missed that throw.
That's what I'm saying. That's how big completion.
This is game, bro.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Back-to-back deep shots. Pass caught down at the 20. Worked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. And the Rebels looking to cash in the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Rodgers. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll change the pre-snap look now.
Why are you going in
The
motion?
offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Just call it, bro. I'm ready to run, bro.
Here's the second down play. Wants to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
I'm going to say to go, my boy, I
Of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. One of those critical third down plays coming up. They'll try to run for the first down.
my kiddos.
Goes nowhere. About a yard.
I'm on my shit, but I'm on my skill shit, but
Now it's
I'm
the
only
defense
my
that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. That coach keeps the
Hey,
one
wait,
team
Jerry,
on the
still having
sidelines
that?
for fourth down. They're going
Hey,
to run the
go.
option.
Turn.
He'll pitch it.
Run this bitch ass over. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was a kill shit. Yeah, swing.
Damn. We get the football back.
Because there are a lot of coaches out there that'll just say,
He
hey,
said that rubber
it's the
said that he
opponent's
said
job
upside
to stop
down,
us.
he
And they
said on
could be
that
right.
shit.
But with the game like it is
If
right
you don't
now,
come
with
another
such a
game, I don't
comfortable
even want
lead,
to play with
And
you,
they
dude.
heave it deep
The
downfield.
ass on the flight.
And he throws his third interception of the day.
Red flags outside. Look, my B
That's
right
a
here,
solid
dude.
return after the interception.
Coming through.
well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Y'all ain't kicking me out no more.
This shit funny.
I love y'all up for I'm low in your bed. I said my ops up for who this is. Like when I throw that weak ass shit up.
What's up, Ricky?
Soft ass nigga. I want to see you.
Who won
Something
like
that this AMC was taking 3. Oh, and it.
Maybe 2 and 2.
Boy, them red, them boys out here in the red, they boy, keep as a fish, man.
I've been on this one
Boy,
for crazy.
give him OB. Stop playing on people. Oh, yeah?
I see my team on the 80 over round too.
Yeah.
Watch.
Walk it up to the point.
Now, I don't play for when you do good shit.
We both in 3 down. 3 on open text. Point text.
My mama red flag, no one like his boss, I forgot about kids. Boy, don't want to see me. My mama knew me that old vibe, want to see me, you know. Boy, his mama look on him, man. This shit on my floor, dude. If I can't drive, they'll just follow me home. I'm gonna take his ass in my bed, bury his ass alive. Feed him to a few hours or something. Nobody sees. You say, why was your man saying F-blockade? F-blockade? My mama said you F-blockade. What's the combat, man? Whatever my man said, I'm bagging up. Hey, no clue. Go down on me. Really? Don't even take my phone. Stop. Got me fucked up. If you ain't got me fucked up, these niggas never touched them. You sit out my dick now, I'm gonna get you on my rotate. That's what that rope again, I got that vision on me, I'm bouncing out that right. And I just reloaded, baby, so I think that. If you reload,
What's up?
Each corner. To the corner. Okay.
Hey, last time I popped out the lead on my mama meals, last time I bounced out on the niggas, on some niggas in that game, I killed all their ass. I got my time to strike for this shit. Why you gonna fuck with me?
Oh. Okay. Is that?
Come on.
Line
Right. Hey, guys. How you boys coming? What y'all on?
Okay. Starting price?
Word?
I think that has 150,000.
How you come down on me?
Down.
One of y'all at fake. Got that toaster over here.
Okay. So close. Now, the song takes you to the boys right there.
Big work. Click right there. Click it.
Nigga died off a bad pill. Nigga died off a bad pill.
Catch it.
Boy, what the fuck is your problem? Your problem is that you die. Pick me your ass.
What the
What
fuck?
do you now? You go to the team.
That's what she did. Shit, bro.
Every time I try to fuck with you, bro. Every time I try to fuck with you.
Inserting ship players. How tall is this nigga?
6'4". Back out.
I like my son over there. He on the wall.
Back out.
What was that LOW? Hey, what you mean, you LOW? The LOW people don't even speak to me. They know what's up. LOWK.
I want my coffee back there. I'll be eating. I don't want Bud Clark back there.
I do want him back there. That's why I took it. I don't want him to get there.
Yeah, hell no.
Is that?
That's why I need to take that slow as hell.
The thing's not so good. Like the face of the dog. Walking on the street with some rob his ass. Rob his ass.
See, I was talking this nigga.
He good, ain't he?
Not really.
What's that I left for Edge right now?
You feel like LT better?
See how that nigga?
Your coins. Yes, I did.
Hey, please, I'm sick of the pop.
Nah, not really.
Go back to defense.
I'm watching the spinner like this.
Get better CBC. Oh no, we gotta go.
I feel like we got to tackle first.
What that is? What that is? Come on, believe.
If I would have just waited a couple months,
Look at your shit, bro.
defense and had to win. The Peter nigga sold, I could have bought them.
almost got goddamn on the blue.
2-1.
Both down to also touch you.
That would have been good.
Man, you talking, dude.
Oh, feet in the auto, please. Mom calls her nigga on Thursday, right? Somebody be out there. I do all like that.
3 games to play out.
Listen, so shit, bitch ass. Start right here. Come back. Everybody go get back.
Crazy because the start was in the budget. And so
Somebody please hold on, y'all.
this nigga weekend.
Tripping with that nigga head.
Remember what I said?
Right.
What to do with that dude?
Archie? My favorite throw was the one when I was going to run. Archie! You was coming across, and I could have ran it. I flicked that bitch to you.
Oh, Archie. He gonna get better for shit, bro.
He gonna probably do it. He been playing better than the second half of the year.
Definitely, they ain't playing about
When they talk about coaching, they got this whole lot.
I just should have got to bitch. Look at how I prove.
He really go first, so that nigga.
Hurry up.
Taco. That's a video taco. That's some expensive taco right there.
That taco right there got all the money.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going.
Is these the same niggas? No, they're not. Hell no.
What I said the other day, I said you know, I thought that you a Timmy Turk that blew up in the microwave.
Fields it
Oh,
inside
legit?
the 5-yard line.
I thought it was
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Looking deep in the very first play. Oh, what a grab! Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Incompletion sets up a second down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. End zone ahead. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. They're going to run it here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just with 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Manning. He's looking deep down the middle. And that deep shot is gone for a big gain.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. He had all day back there before throwing a strike. Touchdown, Ohio State. Extra point try coming now. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. To the air, it's Manning. The short completion of the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play.
Oh, my gosh, would he love to have that one back. Open receiver downfield, and he misses it. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey, man, that one's on me. I'm coming right back to you.
And the Rebels bring their punt team onto the field. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Punt team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on fourth down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Trying for a fourth down completion. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Manning. A deep shot to the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. The Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's another deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of the play. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run that hurry up. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Receiver in motion now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. The pocket breaking down. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Oh, man, this one is going to sting. I mean, you can see that this head coach and offensive coordinator, they have faith in the quarterback and the offense to deliver, and you like that. But now, their own defense is going to have to bail them out a bit here.
It'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Manning. Throws it to the right. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Great catch and run for 6. So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. A quick throw to the right. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. What a huge moment. That long play wiped away by a penalty. The offense with a long way to go now. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Back to throw. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he goes down after a huge gain. This offense is clicking now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Owens. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Now it's second down here. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Pump over the middle, it's Thomas. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Looking for 6. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. BAT to tie things as we head into the break. Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start at the 25. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to throw. It's Manning. Turns it loose downfield. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. Great effort there to get points before halftime, but they bring him down, and the clock runs out. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Trying it onside to start the third with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. And see if they found some solutions at halftime. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Boom. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
The Buckeyes looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. QB keeper all the way. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Let's see what they can do here. Third down and goal from the 1. Dropping back. It's Manning. Off target and incomplete.
How about the call here? They go with the screen on third down and short. You don't see that called very often. They're not able to even complete the pass, so no chance at a conversion. So we got fourth and short.
So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go forward here on fourth down. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense is still clicking. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. It's a muff. They scramble for the ball. And the returner will be brought down. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Ball handed off. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. He jumped right over the defender. Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. Caught by the receiver. He runs it into the end zone. That conversion will tie up this game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Peoples.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not a abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing in.
Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle as we check out some of the stats so far. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's the handoff. Fighting him off. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a first down and goal. The offense really clicking here. 3 plays and suddenly it's first and goal. The throw, it's Manning. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure.
Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that play.
Chris, an interception late in the game like this in a tie game in the red zone. You just don't know how many opportunities you're going to get the ball back.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Last possession was a one-play touchdown drive on the ground. See if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes. He's looking deep here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Motion now from the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. And they pick up the first on the ground. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field.
How about that, Chris? 3rd down and 2. They get just enough. I thought they might bring the sticks out to measure. It was so close. But they're going to give them the first down. That's just trusting your back to get the yards you need for the first down.
Punt over the middle. It's Williams. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Or the quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
So off the play fake there, the big tight end gets open downfield.
Well, I love this call right here. Anytime you can run the football, eventually it opens up play action. Linebackers and safeties' eyes are in the backfield. They lose the tight end completely, and a quarterback throws that one on rhythm for a nice gain.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and it hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
The Rebels with 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes out. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look adjustment for this important play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Oh, and he knocks it right through. And the sideline celebrates. They've taken the lead here in the final minute.
How about that? Clutch kick here for the kicker. Gives them the lead. But remember, there's still time up on the clock. This game is not over just yet.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Looking for his back. Let's reel it in. It's Peoples. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep for late game heroics. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after the late touchdown, they'll kick it away here and hope the defense can hold on to seal this W. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. First down and 10 now. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Zips it down the middle. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. And they finally get him. He runs out of space and time. That's it. Game over. Well, it was an entertaining game because we enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you're just going to have to pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play the next time they go out.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Kicking team makes the recovery, but I think they got there a little early. There is a flag on the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
It just don't work, bro. I'm trying to tell you, coach. Sometimes. Come on, bro. Hey, you got the chain out. Get in. That's not
And here's the handoff.
Oh, I need this.
Jeez, still up on his feet.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Safe got fucking butterfingers, bro.
It's incomplete.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
That's what we need.
Looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
On the flag is out.
Looking at you, bro.
Defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time.
Yeah,
Pretty
I'm
easy
at
call
first.
for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So let's see what the play caller likes here on third and short with the plus
Oh, I
27.
know. I'm green. What are you talking
Out of the gun now on third down. Oh,
I'm
he almost
pretty
kicked
sick.
it off. Nearly a turnover here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up fourth down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UNC.
Well, it's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
about?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. You snap it, quarterback. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Quarterback operating an empty set. Back to pass. It's Manning. First play taken, a deep shot. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot.
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looks right, lets it fly. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on fourth down. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch downfield. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Chris, I'll admit, I'm the guy up here going, what are you doing? No, yes, good call. Move the sticks. What a gutsy play.
Throws to the tight end. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. And one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. The completion makes it second down. Here comes a handoff. Breaks into the clear. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the Rebels moving quickly down the field here. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Ole Miss, 0.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
There's great discipline by this defense. Assignment football at its finest. They're able to string the quarterback out, shut him down to prevent the first down.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. They're going to run it. Spinning out of the tackle. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Number 5 in the end zone.
Good.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Looking to throw. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Pass caught in the end zone. A successful 2-point conversion. I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Oh, good.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's McCray. Oh, what a move. They make the tackle. This offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Here's a 1st and 10 play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. The sure hands. It's gone. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the ball into the red zone. First down.
Well, That is a great throw, but
What
first,
the fuck?
man, let's give all the
I'm
credit
not
to that
throwing it.
offensive line. How long did he have back there in the pocket? Seems like 3 or 4 seconds to be able to navigate and figure out where to go with the ball, and he put it right on the money.
Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
He did like that in fucking
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Celine. Oh, never swing. So once in a
From
lifetime.
the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught quickly. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina. Now the try for 2. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch in the end zone. Successful 2-point conversion. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. Play of the drive. They start at the 28. Back to pass. It's Manning. Looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
And looking to throw now on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, that one's picked off. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Well, they come out of that nickel package. The move pays off. Gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On first and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He down outside the pocket for a sack. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Boy, the defense took the field. They mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. The pass is intercepted
Oh,
as he
he did.
throws into double coverage that time. Breaks into the open. Tackle after the pick, and that'll do it for the first half of play.
Yeah, I got the momentum kind of swinging right now. You can put that on the other.
And the Tar Heels will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much of a return. Stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Rebels offense back out on the field. Hoping to think here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. Pass rush closing in. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. To the air, it's Manning. Looking deep to the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Really love what this defense is doing today. They're doing a nice job at taking away any success on early downs, and then it allows their defensive ends and pass rushers to get after the quarterback when they get him to third and long.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Going to chuck it again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. Down. The offense will now take over in close territory.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I would have gone for what's wrong with punting it away. Again, I get being aggressive. You got to be smart about when to go for it.
That's some work from that. But you know what I'm saying. You know what's working.
First play of the drive, he'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble.
You hear me? Get you in the city,
Man, that's a fumble.
Solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Caught near the sticks. It's Perry. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Oh, there's no fucking.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath a beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
You seen that white nigga
They
right there.
don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. Coverage team brings down the return. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Remember last time, he forward on 4th down and got stopped. And the opponent went right down the field. Let's see if they can recover from that here. On the move now.
Fuck you talking about, Art?
Down the middle.
Hey, we did better.
For a huge gain here. They finally make
I ain't gonna put you to my own shit.
gashed by that big gainer.
Because I seen the read and I knew I got the ball that, but when it
Nobody
close
around
and we
him.
got it,
It's
but
frankly
further, it was
embarrassing
like
for this
overthrew.
defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
That nigga start running.
An explosive
He got it,
play
that
flips
bitch,
the
though, dude.
field
Oh my
and
God, 3
suddenly puts
touchdowns.
this offense into
Shit,
scoring
no.
position in enemy territory.
He's
They're moving the
going
receiver
to
now
him.
before the snap. To
Yeah,
throw, it's
definitely.
Manning.
Try me.
The receiver grabs it. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. And the Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Trying to find room. It's Owens. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And now the running back's got it again. Has a path to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Take that bitch.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Looking for a receiver. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. Ball carrier wrapped
You
up.
run that
brought
last
down.
time? I think we did. Nah, I think we got all field, man. How you finna get 15? We did, man. I want to fight that.
Go to your bed.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's go.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
What they're doing, they're going to keep going through this sport. Both them.
And the return starts from inside the 20. He brings him down at the 26.
What you need to know. Yeah, you can get that whole place on the goal line like a hell.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's White. Tackle is made.
Getting burnt, but you can tackle it, bitch.
47.
Tough, man.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Ball defense. Do what you want. Make it 2 for a low, 4 forward.
Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Hit just as he throws the ball. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play.
This pressure, bro. I feel like we don't be getting that pressure.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Caught in the middle. It's McCray. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. And it's North Carolina in front, Kirk. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
I think we're going to
A crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. The pocket breaking down. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush
I'm
closing in.
96, big ass.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UNC.
Oh, I said it's home.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Looking deep downfield to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Oh, I didn't read. Oh, I didn't say.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Manning. He's looking deep again. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Touchdown, Rebels. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. Lining up to try the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to 36.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
That's how y'all playing?
So the clock stops as we head to the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock.
Oh, guard, thank you.
Before the snap, that'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And he drops back in the gun. Trying to create here on the move. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle.
Man, Chris, I don't know if it was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
He's running out of time here. It is intercepted, a crushing play.
Come on, Roman, we going.
Look out, he's in the clear. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, this is why you play to the final whistle. They come up with an interception here. They've got a chance still to win this football game with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. 1st and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Running with purpose.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. The defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the show.
Back to throw. It's Manning. And it falls incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Ole Miss. This offense really clicking. Now the important point after attempt.
19, man.
PAT is
That would say 20, bro.
Kickoff team out there. Scoring a touchdown.
He didn't have it. Do you think?
That nigga, I knew he was gonna do it, bro. He always do it.
That one will bounce out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
That was bad, too. I didn't do it. I never do it.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket.
Boys,
Incomplete. The defense affecting the
we got
quarterback.
to
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He said, trying to go very deep there. Good effort.
You know what we gotta do?
They don't hit this one.
You gotta go man.
What
You
they're
gotta go
doing
man
with this
right
plan today, moving
and
this
double
wide
the
receiver
user.
around, not
So
allowing
I'm
the
saying-
defense to lock in on him, and he has had a big day today. Keep throwing in the rock.
Here comes the crowd noise, trying to help this defense out. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That pass is batted away, incomplete.
The user is going to be a receiver for sure, right? Okay, so but we just gotta
Tie ball
get on
game
it right.
late,
I got
and
to
they're moving
be
forward
in.
on 4th
You
down.
got
This might be for the ball game. It's the right with a quick throw.
Let him go.
He's got it enough for the first down. He's in the clear.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is.
Please,
Quarterback makes
shit,
the
this
throw.
slow ass
Receiver gets
nigga.
hit, goes beyond the sticks for the first down.
From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Now we run a draw play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And the defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining. This is the sixth play on the drive. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense smokers him for no gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he knocks it through. A game winner. He put a lot of points in the board, but the offense really clicking today. It just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you can understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they dominant offenses in my opinion in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
Oh gosh, this nigga had some meat with a rapper, a red rapper for the outside of meat. Meat is the inside of it. You know how it's the meat in the country. Because it's literally some meat that's in a pack that's big as fuck that they just slice it with the package. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's like when you go to a deli, like, oh God, when you see them cut that shit, the rapper is just
My season just started right now.
my life. Yeah, this is classy. That's why you gotta rip it out. You can't chew it. You gotta rip it out. My life. But like, I was supporting. I stopped eating pork when I was like, yeah, like I stopped eating pork when I was like 7 years old. And God, like real life, I stopped eating pork when I was 7 years old. So like, when I see you eating that shit, I can laugh, but it's like those things that you put into your body, like. A lot of people don't do that research on food. I'm not saying eat what I'm telling you to eat. Hell no, but just stay back from certain portions. Like, we can see what really did that shit. Like, before it's cooked. Like, what happened if you put a raw piece of meat in a piece of plastic? Like, what's going to happen? Covered though, like in a package. Like, what's going to come out of that? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I think of that. The pork, you see what I'm saying? If not that, pork, a lot of pork, maggots come out of pork. Yeah, it's like you put, I like these maggots. I don't eat that shit. Yeah, I don't eat that shit. You want to put the pineapple in the jar? Yeah. Well, I ate the hell last night while we were home. When I was in Pittsburgh, I ate all the balls. Well, how the fuck you coming, dude? You sound like a little kid, guy. All that Oreos and milk and shit. Would you be waiting on something already? I swear he didn't get nothing, bro. When you go to the family house, you'll have one present. Like doing a lot of shopping. That's why I don't ask you to do no good because I ain't doing I spend money all year long. I always take holiday bags. Hit the smoke out. Nigga told me my job, boy. Nigga, first day of my shit. Whole warehouse smell like dope. He just walking around the bitch like he don't smell it. My men just walking on me, they like, hey. I'm like, man, I swear to God, y'all was smelling me, that ain't me. And my mama, I know for a fact it wasn't me. I'm like, bro, every time there's one nigga, after two niggas, they the only two niggas running the shit. Like rolling the shit and shit, moving through it. I'm like, bro, every time the niggas walk by me, I smell them shit. So like they walking in front of the fans. So the fan catching it and just blowing it through the warehouse. Like that shit, the whole warehouse smell like weed. Man, my members all came to a meeting on the floor. They just found that we was on that thing. I swear to God, they didn't grab, bro. They literally walked by everybody like just walking by this house. Down, bro. Down, bro. Took him into the office. On God, man, he wiped himself down and sprayed his head. Put him back on the floor. Because the manager who was there. If my manager ain't great, he was short white dude was there. What's
the name?
Oh, warehouse.
You send it to me?
Everybody getting the drug test. He over everybody. Man, he a horse.
37, 27.
Okay, it's about where you was at? We was looking for you. When I say ask Cole where I was at. That's the supervisor. I say ask Cole where I was at. I told him when I was on break. I was still on break when I was in the restroom. And then I come back 30 minutes later. I'm just in there chilling. I'm not even on my phone or nothing. On God, I just went in there like we just locked it up, just chilled there. On God, like.
Huh?
Sit down on the seat, just sit. I'm like, fuck, I'm fine. Like, bro, they're waking the fuck out of me. Oh, God. Like, then why I told you, like, I'm working, I'm working so quick. Like, when I say I'm kicking,
you do more? Yes, what I'm doing?
Strong outfits, they been there, though. Got strong outfits.
I'm using a card.
Then he's walking so much, he's working out. Then like he's burning more calories than you get taken because he's just working.
How did you use my food? Can you do mine? You want to see my food?
This lady, that's my baby to be laughing. I used to
do mine?
This lady.
I don't want it. I'm not the long boy.
Nico team is on the field. The returner checks to bring this one back.
Yeah, I'm saying.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limited the return. Not much there.
Thank you. Still not kitchen on? Yeah.
He got reports on. Because like, keep going. Every time I do something, I get a man.
That's what you doing today?
Goes in motion.
Every time I do something, somebody's name me something. Give me a name that I never.
Looking downfield. It's Manning. Bringing pressure. Sacked.
What a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In the first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
Second down now after the sack.
How you do it? Today?
From the shotgun, drops back. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Tomorrow?
See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield.
Here
he goes. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
A deep shot to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's Williams. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. He'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Always have to be careful on the sideline not to step out accidentally. The wide receiver does a good job here on the route to bring the ball in while on a tightrope.
Short pass finds the tight end. A quick spin move. And he picks up the first down before you get him to the ground.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
This offense working quickly. First couple minutes already down threatening in the red zone. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Looks right for a quick completion. And he breaks the tackle.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. In an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They convert on third down now, sets up first and goal from the 9.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserted themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
The Knights hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. On first down, it's play action. He escapes the pocket. Floaters into the end zone. Touchdown, UCF.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
I think I can.
That one bounces through the
I
end
think
zone.
I got one.
Start at the 25.
I'm going to send it to you, my last one. From the last one. Walmart.
First play looking to throw it. Defense is coming after him. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And he knocks through the PAT. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gain on that return. Final play before the end of the quarter. He'll hand it off. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action.
She walking me.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. It's an option look. And they'll stop him after a short game.
Show it again. Show it again.
The play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just felt like you got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to it.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20.
So you don't know how to walk like this.
Or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball.
I never heard kids be before. Maybe
The offense will take
sometimes.
their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, UCF.
The offense needs 10 yards on this 4th down to keep the drive going. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And here comes a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Breaks into the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Knights. Great connection there for 6 points.
She's a little bad. Davis.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Following off play action. When he runs it into the end zone, that'll push the lead up to 8 points. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. With the catch, it's Williams. Breaking free at the 35. He'll bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down.
But these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's bringing it back. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return. Reach the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. We finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. The shotgun run call. Touchdown, UCF, as they put 6 more on the board.
Bro, I just did some mad shit. I think I heard this shit out there.
Heard of that.
There's too much shit.
And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead.
Yeah, bro. It's going to be the last team like this in the playoff.
To attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick grab. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. First down here for this offense. On the run, it's Dickey. And that run produces a decent gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll look to throw it here on second down.
Oh my God, bro, I'm stuck. Lost my hands. Fucking hurry, bro.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. And the handoff towards the right tackle. Moves the ball up to the 30.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Important second down play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Manning. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. And he's hit Rose and throws it. Not complete.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Throws it to the right. The pass is intercepted. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
Maybe it's a game, man. Listen, you
Here
can't
comes the
manage
first play
that.
of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? That's the wide receiver coming in motion now.
See you could. I don't think I won't
First
see
play
you.
of the
That's
drive,
what
they'll
I'm
come out
saying.
throwing.
Press the face on
Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
He's not making that play.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
CPU doing dumb shit.
Throw for it on third down.
What the fuck? Look like that better not be fucking Latrell McCutcheon.
Pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready.
Boy,
Made sure to force
I know
them
that
into
better
this
not be
fourth
fucking
down
number
situation.
one. You fucking up like that, man. What are you doing?
Did they connect this time?
I got the running back too, bro. Since this nigga all the way across the field. What the fuck?
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, no, trapping back there. A fourth down stop and a sack, no less. They started the drive
Oh, I
here,
said we
looking
got
to make
this,
something
boy.
happen in the final seconds before
You
halftime.
better not push me, my
Dropping
time.
back, it's Manning. Looking downfield near the end zone. And
Oh,
it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out.
Look, boy, look, they got three.
And they add to
I
the
see, I
lead.
said, bro.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
Which one of this one?
Looks like one more play here before halftime.
Dumbass.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's it fly to the wide out. The throw is incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play.
You got 22.
Knights will kick this away and get the second half going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And it's
Get off the fucking line, coach. What is you talking about?
on that ball.
Oh, for 11. I'm glad we went down. What's the fuck? What's the
At
game,
the
dude?
25, it's 2nd and 10.
Wow.
Can they make it a third
Sorry,
advantage
dude.
right here? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's
said so well right now.
just out of the reach
Love
of the receiver.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football.
Yeah,
This
dude.
incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want want to get him the football. Throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Gets the ball out as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. The big question to me is, now you got a fourth down. You look at that scoreboard, you're going to start to wonder, should I go for this?
Trying for a fourth down completion. Throws it to the right. And that will pick
Fucking hit, Lil Jay.
Spotted him.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Swarm to the pass rush. A sack. See if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this
What the fuck?
offense. That's
He caught
another
that?
sack by this defense. They have been in
He didn't drop the
backfield
ball?
the entire game, and a big reason
the
why
fuck
these
is that?
guys are enjoying the lead.
And that pass is way off the mark.
Hit that.
Sure who meant to throw that ball to.
Well, that was a bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. The mechanics were a bit shaky.
Third down. This offense is really using conversion here, down multiple scores. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Offense will stay on the field with his fourth down attempt. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down.
The Pierre has conceded the game. We like a game behind each other. Still a game at the same rate to win a championship though. Bro. It's my last season for tonight. You better let out your food when I read this. Hey, you look. Play too long.
The Knights will kick this deep to get us going. Turner looking to make a play here. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return.
Taco, man.
To the air, it's Daniels. Aggressive call on the opening play.
Fucking McCutcheon, bro. God dang.
This offense is in the red zone.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Makes the catch for the defense. Breaks in the ball in a short game.
Now they go with the option. They didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option, being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with the silent football. Nowhere to go in the short game.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. That's how you finish a play.
There's no way you can beat our fucking tight end. That man blitzing working good games. Is this Jimmy or Poppy?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
These are good.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 total scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25.
We got to get a scope.
They're going to the air on the first play. Graham down the middle. It's Coleman.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. The pass rush closing in. Fires it on the move. Catch made down the left side and explosive.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to get out of there, bro. Quinn Wiseman going.
46.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Fresh set down for the offense, first down.
Oh, you got to move. You got to do it, dude.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Stay on that block. We got to get to the line.
With the line to gain.
What's the line?
Second down after that run on the previous play.
82.
Send the back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Caught in the backfield. It's Owens. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. There's some space around the 30. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Play action here on first down. Catch made in space. Look out. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Georgia Tech has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Knights.
Great job here by this quarterback, not forcing the throw. Nobody's open. Does it himself, able to use that speed that he has to get to the end zone for this touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Works.
And
he's tackled at the 25. Same spot it would have been, but he left it in the end zone. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. QB decides to keep it here. He's got the first and still going. QB in the clear now.
And the day is like dead though.
To the clear.
Like Dick ain't doing it. He performed, he done.
Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
I can't believe the defense kept him out of the end zone. Once this quarterback gets out in the open field, he's basically like a running back. He has that kind of skill set. I thought he was going to take it to the house.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal at the 3. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start with the 25.
Bitch, I got some food in there.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. They'll try the option play here. The back's got it on the pitch. Got the first down and still motoring. Here he goes. Crosses the 10. And it's a long distance.
There's me in.
Touchdown, UCF.
Nah, we done. Two. Ultimate team. Yeah. We play QB.
And we'll set up with the PA2. And it's good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
$63,000. You know, to see that move. Nigga, they smoking. Nigga, to see Cat Williams. Nigga, they can't even get that ticket to see YB. See Cat Williams. Cat Williams.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. And he's tackled at the 30, so a good choice to bring it out of the end zone. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Daniels.
Yeah, long way too.
Makes the grab. It's Tate. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They've got him down out near the 40.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are
game,
not
man.
going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third.
I knew it was.
On the left side.
Look at that bitch right there.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Way too much speed on that play.
It's our defense. I ain't gonna lie. That defense against the run, that whole free for real.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
They really a touchdown every time they touch that bitch against the run.
He knocked through the extra point, and the lead is 7.
They don't like that against the pass though. Pass defense, they don't like that. See why we running? We expecting to get pass the ball, nigga on this whole run the ball like bitches.
Out there to kick it away.
You know.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw call. They'll bring it down right at the 30-yard line.
Oh, good.
They'll have to hurry now, second down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Going for his running back, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. He breaks free, fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. He can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
And the quarterback keeps it here. First down and more. He's still running. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. We'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
You get ball second round.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh no, turn.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Going to try to use his legs here. Jukes to get past a man. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Knights looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to throw. It's Manning. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Hey, son, you got my food for me?
Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. Contact as he let the ball go.
Oh, the number 32-56. 56. Look.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick throw to the left. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. And a huge gain before
He's making the
he
throw.
out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
56.
First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again.
That's so fucking obvious, bro.
This air
Hey,
attack is still unstoppable.
Hey.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
He almost see him the day. He almost like a nigga. QB on our team, bro.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime.
Just about to. These two guys are top.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime.
I ain't used none of your
Looking
words.
downfield, it's Daniels. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Told you, nigga.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He could go. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shift for this one.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Receiver in motion now.
I got to do my money. Oh, it's from her, but I got
Down the right
well, I
side.
just do it before I do it.
Inside the red zone, still on his feet. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
I'll give it a play.
Time running down, just one play left here in the half. They'll change the pre-snap look now.
Fuck both of you. I don't know. My mom. I don't know.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Time for the interception. That would be the final play of this first half.
I thought you was gonna run that bitch yourself. That definitely was me.
The Yellow Jackets will kick this away to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start the 25. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. They were effective in the first half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. Looking to throw. It's Manning. The pocket breaking down. Pop over the middle. It's Thomas. He'll break him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Niggas going to jail.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense.
Yeah, you should
You
say
give
that
up a
nigga
big
got
game for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
We saw this receiver in the first half have a number of inward breaking routes, and now in the second half, we're seeing more stuff going to the outside. Good adjustment by this offensive coordinator.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for a man deep in the right side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
This is a much better job by this defense after giving up some yards on the previous play. This time they made sure this one fell incomplete.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. Not able to connect. Incomplete. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Makes the grab. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone. The Knights have first and 10 here. The quarterback appears to be changing the play. Moves out of the pocket. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next.
He takes it into the end zone.
I thought that nigga was a little bit early. Oh, no, that's not on me. That's a legal man downfield. I thought that was on me.
Far downfield, and the official
I hate the shit out of him,
the
man.
flag and takes the touchdown off the board.
That was on
Offense
me.
set for the 6th play in this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Whoa, back on me, man.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, it's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out.
It's a fake. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And that pass is will fall incomplete. The fake doesn't work. Took a shot, but the gamble doesn't work, and that decision will be questioned. They pass on the field goal try. The quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight. He couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. They'll take a deep shot. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
It's crazy if you can do the Tommy Prince without do the same type of he was it's like the bad. It's really not. Like this when you get the Tom Beckham and the same time they teach jump to. Swear to God, you teach about the school name. They teach come down court. He try to jump with him. They teach. Throw him on his bed, dog.
To talk strategy here.
Throw him on his bed.
The little Dan?
They'll give it to the back. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
And it's been an old school ground game duel. Running backs have been putting on a show so far today. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. The pre-snap motion from the offense. To throw, it's Manning. Grab behind the line, it's Jones. 1st down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Bring in pressure. Contact as he threw it. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Second and 10 following completion from the 37.
I just started laying. I looked at it.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here they...
Sick, I ain't get paid today. It's disrespect. I thought I was going to take you some minutes to do it. I just very good. I get my money yet? Yeah, very fine.
That's not even real if you want to go. Hey, boy, that was that wasn't even real. That last one, I just think about it. I was thinking about it. Boy, that's a different pain when you know you got definitely you got to work in the morning. You like, man, you can make that work. You got a bunch of packages around here somewhere. You gonna roll it up. It ain't even smoking right. There's a hole somewhere. You go in the middle or the front of it, so now you gotta burn it all the way to the hole. Or you gotta find it in the pack. You gotta put a paper on there. I used to hear you make the run with some paper. Why I had to how you do that? You know? When I get it, do I tell them like
then you get 5 times $1 billion. Then you gonna get $5 billion in cash options, which means you get your money in cash.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't think of it. We're going to the same on Wednesday, motherfucker, man. I mean, y'all, man, yeah, we
Bro. Why does he make a Facebook, right? That's what her name is, Jayla Johnson. Whatever. Bro, why she doing her name is Jayla Johnson, bro? What's going on, bro?
Yeah.
Everybody in my dog, that should be really hard, bro. You start asking, so I say,
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you something.
my little figure.
That nigga stupid.
I used to love one while I used to take ass of every day.
What burger? Straight down the down.
What nigga can't and ice shiny, sticking their ass up, nigga. The white folks coming there. Look, I ain't done something like that after the white folks come there pay them big ass bills, you know, they get all that food, put their ass in the tax, put that shit in my pocket.
I go after 5,000 myself, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add up my phone with them to buy. Then I'm gonna add $1.07 on the register. We up to 7 after 5 round this bitch. Bitch on Crowley Road.
What you mean? You only ringing up apple pie. That shit be $100. And you only gonna put one apple pie
I'm
on
only
it.
gonna ask for apple pie and drink on her. You know what I'm saying? The rest I'm gonna pop it.
He's gonna go bake. He gonna bake.
Go put the Whataburger on Crowley Road. Shut that bitch down. Let's see. That's how we're shut down.
So you, I know what you doing. You cooking the food too. I'm like, you can't do that. You ain't cooking the food.
Nah, my nigga was cooking the food. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all both niggas. It's funny. Comment clean on the living room. We both will be. We spray comment clean on the radio. On the window, it's operation.
What they doing?
Not deep.
Nah, man.
Which one of y'all making little faces in there?
Nah, man. You gotta be talking about some red
do
dicks.
too much in there, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? But See, you can't do that shit.
If I catch one of you niggas lip on that window, I'm on that mirror, I'm letting you know now. We saw the lips. Everybody got a kiss and a kiss. And the point out who it was.
You still running with Jay?
We posted it on Facebook for being a freaky damn.
See, at Canes, I couldn't do no shit like that because he got all the white folks cooking the food and shit. I'm just in the drive-thru. I just could do work with the drive-thru. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That drive-thru. You register mine and shit. Exactly, nigga. I X that shit out and put the money in my pocket, nigga. What,
I
nigga?
handed it to my car, that nigga handed it right back.
Yeah, you good, bitch. I'm for the boys and shit. If I want you to eat for free, bitch, you can eat for free. I'm running this hoe.
I was eating for free so much. I realized what this nigga doing. I started going and food right there.
Yeah, dude, these niggas thinking they can do the shit in the store. Like, you know how they come inside the store. No, nigga, you gotta come through this drive-thru, nigga. You gonna give me a trophy in the front. Yeah.
Well, right here, can I get Jerry?
Y'all bullshit.
I come in, I knew I'm that fuck. I gave it your cousin.
My mama, nigga.
Fries drink.
Them niggas trying to get hooked up. Why ain't even at that hard? Hey, just call somebody up here to give me some cash. Yeah, bro, I'm tagging their ass at that hoe. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, what? You know, Canes ain't playing about no money. Hey, yo. Getting that. You can shut their ass down because they losing money like that.
They can wait now.
I used to say that whole working minute.
That sound like that.
Ain't going to Hey, nigga, boy.
I'm gonna shut the stone down like like 6 of them.
It's Manning.
We like, man,
Throws it to the right.
some
Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain. And he breaks clear down the right side.
Nigga, some highs, nigga, I seen some highs doing that shit. Don't know, I can do this shit, Canes, nigga. I'm gonna start hitting their ass, nigga. They ain't talking about.
Pocket full of money.
We got a bullshit.
I come in and do the order.
Yeah. I swear to God,
One man, then they keep in the cash.
I swear to God, if I'm there, see you to the store, you gonna get cash. Not knowing that they in my pocket, like.
Nigga, Samad, nigga, I'm gonna pull up and get like 3 pieces, nigga, and I want a chocolate brownie, nigga. You make all this shit.
And we pull up through the building out cases up through. We had a whole case of
Back to the kicker. He's looking to
Bob to take
the
back.
complications, like 50 complications.
the lead up to 8 now.
Also going hard in the about 2 months straight.
So the only money they making is the online ones. You can call that bitch in, they cook.
They're lining up to attempt an onside
They
kick.
put my homeboy in the investigation. Took his role. He was like the supervisor in the third.
Who, Shell, right?
Yeah, took his role.
Oh, the kick
Dropped
is
him down.
Whispers. They get him a face off.
Good.
Well, that was a big risk, but they say fortune favors the brave, and that decision was really brave. Borderline crazy, but hey, you can't complain too much. It worked out this time.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike. They can touchdown pass. The defense make adjustments.
They got like 20 people in there, bro.
To start the drive. Looking deep in the very first play.
Please.
And it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play. But early nerves on the part of the receiver. An incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. He's back to throw again on 2nd.
That nigga talking about baking the bitch cookies, all type of shit.
Great Clemson defenders ain't had over the They climb out very easily. Grady Jarrett, and of course, most recently, Miles Murphy, who got...
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
That's a lot to overcome on third and very long like that. The second down sack was huge. It put this defense in a really good position there.
Looking to throw for it. Defense is coming after him. A huge stand by this defense.
There's praise here, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game,
Hey, you ain't letting their ass in the race, you know.
you've got time way too early in this game to go for it on fourth and a mile.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there, maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Your wife always, hey, I come around like, go, son. What? Well, I'm from Canes where I'm straight. Straight. No, nigga. Nigga, what? Nigga, the day I got fired, they gonna struggle with this nigga, right? I get that nigga. I boss big boss turn, his boss turn, all type of shit. Gone, same day. 5.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long.
And yes, you thought game was everything, boy.
Drop him.
I would not let the hell go.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
I'm ready, bro.
Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he
Got
didn't
it from
seem
him.
to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Here's the first play of the drive.
What that nigga got that little on Friday and say, y'all look cool, bro, so what?
It's Manning. Quick throw over the middle.
What that nigga gonna say, cool, bro, shoot.
Second and 10 after the incompletion. As soon as they can create here, they're third and long.
You can see it. Oh, really, bro?
Throwing again on second and 10.
Maybe you're doing everything, yeah.
Deep downfield to the left. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's going to take off.
I got 2 blocks in one.
And still going. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead, the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
I'm not even moving my stick with Jay. You think I'm bullshitting?
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for the wide out. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains on that incompletion. We're going to throw it on third and very long. Going for a big play downfield. Now one throws incomplete. Tried to press it deep, but brings up fourth down.
That's doing your homework as a defensive coordinator and making sure your players are dialed in on third down. Obviously, it's third and long. They want to get their best player the football, so you double cover him, take him out, and force that quarterback to either force it into coverage or find someone else to make a play.
And it's working out there. Great play on the third down.
Well, the offense being aggressive on fourth down, the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket and cannot make a play in the second.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers.
Hey, there's what's going on though, you know, like real life. Like when I was watching the video, I don't know if I was listening to it, I was watching. He explained it to my
The offense still out there. They'll have to go for two here, trying to tie the game. What a play is complete to the right side. He moves it into the end zone, and those 2 points will tie the football game. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all eager to check out some of the stats from that first period. As we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start.
That's what I start playing like, bro, niggas really good at having their way. Like, real life, being like they're in the free world for real.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Cool.
Offense getting set to run a first down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake on first down. On the move now.
Well, see the person all day,
On the move, but can't find the receiver.
the first time we say it's not baby good.
Chris, I really felt the
My
quarterback
wife
came off the
used to say,
field
you know,
a
hey,
little
work.
too quick.
Hey, you know,
The
you got to
defense
sleep in the
didn't
bar.
bite at all
Watch
on
you
the
in the
action.
job.
They saw the quarterback had the ball
You get up
intact
2,
and
3
got
in
the
the
sack.
morning. Yeah.
This pass rush has
Yeah,
been
no,
a
I'm
problem. Another
like 4
sack
hours.
sets
So
up
got
second
75
and long.
minutes. I got to be away. You know what I'm saying? I said it, so about 6 days, we went in the
Back to
job, dropping
pass.
us off
It's
to the city.
Manning.
But when she dropped us off,
Deep
she
shot to
went
the
back
left
to that
side.
job.
Oh, and he's got
We
it.
see
Big
that
gain
job,
inside
let's
the
not get
25.
a deal. We
All
do
the way
that
to
job.
the end zone. What a run.
We don't got no time to
Touchdown,
do it.
Ole Miss.
In like
Just when I
25
thought
minutes,
this game might be
we got to be
slipping
at
away,
another
these
job.
guys come right back down the
You know
field
what
with a
I'm
quick
saying?
strike and a touchdown,
Oh, God.
and it's back to being a close game.
Well, now I have to tell my team that, but he's weird.
And now to try here for the extra point.
And the
quarterback drops back. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. We'll try to run it with the option. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Pass rush closing in.
I mean,
that's another sack. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. At the 10 now. All the way back for the pick 6. Touchdown, Tigers. Try to add the lead now with the PAT. What's this, a fake? They're going to try to throw for it. Bring the pressure, and down he goes. And he'll be brought down. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Going with the old counter run here. Behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw. It's Manning. A deep shot to the left side.
Hey,
good shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
If it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Rebels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Has the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a 1st down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush gets home. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Quick dart to the right, and it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense.
I'm not cooking this thing, bro.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep to the right side. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Who got it? The field goal's good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. One more play before they head to the locker room. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he released it. And the pass ball is incomplete in the final play of this first half. And the Rebels will kick this deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. It's all in way downfield. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Clemson. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
He knocked through the PAT to go up 28-17. Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Catch made, a lot of space now. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often. 2nd down after the incompletion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Back to pass. It's Manning. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
What are you trying to go to that?
Back to throw again. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in West territory.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take when the defense comes up with a huge stop.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? He escapes the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get to third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
With the sack on first down, it's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking deep downfield.
Floating that bitch to that nigga, bro.
Pass caught. Can he get in?
He's floating it. He's not even a user on him, gang. Floating that bitch to that nigga.